Hello， 哦，没出凯撒，可以任意调整时间段了，同时也可以改操作的角色。可以切换人，但不知道为什么没有了。我觉得也不错啦，至少就跑地方的部分，你可以用妹妹跑。可能还没有正式改到吧。兄妹都在超越旅行者，好坏哦。输入保全措施。哦，协助虚拟实验，金剑雅大人。难怪千面和法拉童一起消失啊！等等，法拉童该不会也是？那群人可是恶意破写资料，别说当成这样会干这种事，把他们跟法拉童写在一起，我都觉得弄脏我的眼睛。犯罪集团千面。现在只能选凯撒和伯尼斯，原来如此，要等就是了，可能就才刚开始而已吧。哦，他跳出来，很需要慢慢来。总之，他总会改的，不要那么着急。不过现在可以调时间，不用去刷关卡了。前几天的我像个八七一样。拼Lisa。はい。一个 A 拍拍。两个 A。是你啊。一定会有一个 A。莫蒂。拼。哇哇哇！要保底啦！我们去邦波那边祈求一下。嗯，他原本是这个样子吗？太多了吧！好，照这个气势，再来这边。What？ 84，这个再不中，太邪门了吧！ 啊，有，好令人担心哦，差不多是第3个吧。哎，不是。
Are you my proxy?
到啦！安心了，安心了。我觉得还蛮有趣的是，他这边会变女生的声音，这件事情还蛮有趣的。也只会是猪猪啦，这里是不会歪的。安心了，安心了，换下一个。我小原本是要抽点的，这边走走看好了。Pig， 你是提前垫好整大包圆吗？帮不吃？没有，是我全部都没有抽中，所以最后刚好想说啊，他下一个版本一定会出一只新的。不是我有意，而是他不来。你为什么一定要提起这么难过的事情呢？啊？捡的池子出了科雷达，至少来了个 news， 这就属于不知道该高兴还是该难过的类型。好。大老爹为凯撒特制的全能型引擎。
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's take a break.
你怎么出货出这么快？哪有很快？是不是接了刘伟的商单？如果能接的话，我也想接呀。
Only the brave will win.
Come on, let's get to work.
露露干嘛？破防了，怎么出这次怎么出这么快？你确定不是上次破防的吗？ 你是不是每次出词都出很快？没有，并没有好吗？建议培养哦。并没有好吗？
Only the brave will win. That's me.
你不要自己讲一讲自己破防好吧？本人不负责任。你们两个干嘛？你们两个怎样？你们两个
Trust me, Captain. Orders received. Taking the shot.
This won't hurt.
Hands up.
哦，他现在会把每个人的技能状态给标上去，但是他妈真的是，我每次都想说他的字真的很小。
No escape.
对你没伤害，跟你发干嘛？
Surrender your weapon. Suppressor K22.
考虑到这是手机游戏，对啊，字真的很小。这个 UI 仿佛在暗杀玩家。你看不清楚，代表你年纪大了，你不适合这款游戏。好坏。哦 ，so bad。
Awaiting further instructions. Only the brave will win. That's me. We fighting? Take me.
afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts.
What up? Hello. Hello.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
有人类认知的帮布疑问是。这么说起来 ，EI4它一直都是有人类认知的、啊。那这个是不是变了？我记得你原本不长这个样子。
Awaiting further instructions.
凯撒是什么？凯撒是物理的。
How about a cup of Joe? A little bitterness can make life sweetness. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Nada. Banana. 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 Hinawata. 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 Nada. Hinawata. Nada. Banana. Banana. Nada. Nada.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Have a good one. Please, come again.
20。
頭がいいな。Banana. Nada.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
这次的周王好帅。 可以先去打，我知道我知道他开了、啊，恶名狩猎嘛。你干嘛？水了，知道知道。 之后我们就可以去外环了吧？你有什么事情？哦，是因为有新的，是不是？我就知道。离子体，多配钢牙剪。我觉得有点过分。
Watch your surroundings. Don't get too comfortable.
Out of my way! Smash him!
Taking no restriction. Fire at will. The pressure's on.
It's no good surrendering!
Sustain fire.
Ready and waiting.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win. That's me!
.有点让手痒再抽一下。
Ready and waiting. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
啊，舒服多了，全彩的拍拍。
Awaiting further instructions.
We fighting? Take me.
出的全是安东，哦，好难过。
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Let's take a break. To what do I owe the pleasure?
这个是什么
Ready and waiting.
Wanna be my... We fighting? Take me.
So sleepy.
Which only the brave will wanna be my research subject?
有点好奇这样拍会怎样。
Awaiting further instructions.
Huh? Which alias should I use this time?
Standing by. Nothing to fear. Time to make some money. Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your...
Kokaku, ready.
哎，它反而可以用卡吕冬吧？哎，对，可以。哎，不对，它是物理的，靠腰。主动技能伤害。对，还是可以用它。刚好2个卡吕冬，可以。
Let me at him! I won't budge! Even one step!
Awaiting further instructions.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
不过凯撒头发要怎么亮？
We fighting? Take me.
那这个好像不能这样排。
Ready and waiting.
凯撒的队伍排法也太难排了，没办法，
Awaiting
去
further
看一下，
instructions.
去看一下适应的部分怎么排的。可琳跟露西。
Move it!
Just watch!
Solid hit. Now's my chance.
Hit.
Apologies.
Time to shine.
I tried to make the cuts clean.
Let me at him.
Great hit.
I won't budge. Even one step.
Tried to make the cuts clean. I'm not a loser. A group effort.
Time to shine.
他的重击也太狠了吧！他直接是消支援点数哎。可琳跟露西，他应该是需要配一个卡吕东出来吧？全物理就行了吧？我也觉得。所以按照这个思路的话，我的组队是 OK 的，可是我觉得需要改一下顺序。这种储备电池、储备电量、语输等量储备电量是什么？当储备电量超过240点之后，每18分钟会取出恢复1点。它有储备电量这东西可以用了。所以我应该要
Only the brave will win. That's me. Okay, let's get ready.
他的第一个应该是 OK 的，然后你是他的下一家要接那个，那算了，就这样吧。物理现在没有资源了。
Watch your put.
问号，先把他秒了。先把他们秒了怎么办？我也不知道。
Ready and waiting.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
OK， 先到50，再上去我也没办法。暂时先到这样，然后就再慢慢摇。至少应该上得了主线了。然后我们去查主线。耶，我们总算要去外环喽。哥，你来了，正好有件事情要跟你说。牧羊人联系了我们，他说这几天在6分街工作，想要和我们见一面。他有说什么事吗？为了打听珀尔曼的下落，我们之前不是让牧羊人帮我们找了外环的委托吗？他就是为了这件事来的。有空的话去跟他见个面吧。好，去跟他见个面。正好现在店里没什么客人，那我就暂时关店，让他直接来找我们好了。不久后，牧羊人来到了店里。
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
听起来你要让我们失望了。
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
I get what you're saying. The outer ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
数日前，空艇劫持后不久，外环旧油井区某地。
I said I give up. You win.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
趁火打劫，跟圣铁打人。
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
哦，他就是卡吕东哦。
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
只是 rundown play 点内。
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Wait 等我一下啊。 快来喽！电影刚才有人。
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting.
I'm counting
on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
那我可能会打人。聊聊必杀技也蛮好的。我记得比利他好像之前是在外环的机车组吧。
Oh, manager, that was quick.
你跳槽了
？Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bang-boo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet.
Wait.
This truck and the bang-boo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bang-boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
帮他们升级帮部。这件事你还是跟副店长2个人讨论一下，我等你们消息，有结果了会告诉你的。哦，对了，新一集的新会骑士看了吗？这变身镜头真是帅炸了！所以应该帮自己想一个响亮的必杀技口号呢。不过在那之前，还是先把尼可老大要的发票找到比较好。要不是我出城打听到了普尔曼的消息，不然这个月薪水要彻底扣零了。刚才在店里讲的全部都讲到了。
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
把刚才的事告诉了林。
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
已经联络比利，把决定告诉他了。出发做的准备如何？随时都可以出发。走了哦。不愧是哥哥，真是雷厉风行。现在只要等比利那边准备好，我就可以出发了。很快到了出发的日子。哥哥今天要和比利一起去外环，你们路上小心。比利的车停在上次跟你见面的老地方，去那边找他吧。虽然出城能利用智慧装置不多，但我和 Fairy 会随时关注你们的安全。哦，店长你来了，那我们出发吧。好，外环我来了。我觉得这边用哥哥反而比较好一点呢。如果是我的话，我完全不放心让妹妹一个人去外环。不久后，外环公路上，啊，
哇 ，It stretches on forever.
但是很有节目效果，确实啦。
What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
到处都是空洞。
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck?
安全驾驶。被你说的好像什么限制级作品的导入一样，什么东西？想起来你还没有做主线，打我开玩，开始玩。
Turn right. Drive into the hollow.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
掉进空洞可是一个最好的选择。为什么他们每次逃生都要掉空洞啊？我记得主角他们好像都不能在空洞里面活动太久。
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled! But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, Let's get to work installing the data piles. Let's go, manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them. Stand still! Oh, it's my turn! Got one installed.
仔细想想他，
Manager, let's go to the next location.
他的衣服背后就是卡里中之子的图案。
More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Bang! Quit!
如果你是选哥哥的话，那会是他第一次掉进来；如果是你是选妹妹的话，那就会是第2次了。因为那个在录影带频繁的一天的时候，妹妹是有掉进空洞里面的。所以我总觉得他们的仪态，
Just one data pile left.
Let's move.
我看一下他衣服背后的，对啊，唯一段强制操控的，对啊。
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time.
还有一个蛮有趣的事情是，
All good.
我总觉得，
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Oh.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
来的，只存在于 BB 的男人。
All right, boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Let's clear him out! In my sights! Bang!
Time to shot! There's more to battle! Just glory! Nice one!
Feel the ultimate storm!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here! Hurry!
我也觉得他们两主角应该是不是以太适性太差，而是因为他们有别的原因不能在空洞里面待太久。失去意识不知道过了多久，在野火镇。写考哦，你们。
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ash and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
手喷枪燃料这么多，不要问。
Faithin! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
你就是咯。
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the Hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the Sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, You're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
What was that all about?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
来这要被一起骂。天色不早了，神将今晚就住我们营地吧。这里的加油站虽然已经停业了，不过因为下面就是小镇，所以这里还是很安全。那个关于普尔曼啊，你说那个逃犯啦，就像凯撒说的，他的空艇掉在了外环，还好刚好被我们发现了。我们差点就要准备把他交给治安局换赏金了，但他一直嚷嚷着幕后黑手还有我有证据，所以我们就把他留下了。普尔曼果然知道些什么，看你的表情，他说的东西对你们蛮有价值，那真太好了。放心，他在我们手上的消息只有我们几个人知道，而且现在我们藏在安全的地方接受治疗。凯撒的露西呢？他们应该还要再打一阵子吧？没关系，他们一般会去很远的地方打，不会吵到你们休息的。我不是那个意思。他们开战和休战的速度比大钢牙的发动机给油还快呢。好啦，其他的事情明天再说。今天早点休息，尤其是你，今天应该累坏了吧？年轻人可是要保持充足的睡眠才能长身体。次日一早，这边要介绍外环的镇，湖边野火。罗涵担心在陌生的地方睡不着，没想到一转眼就天亮了。好好休息过后，眼睛的不适也完全消失了。不知道领起来了没有？待会还给跟他讨论一下在外环开展神将的业务吧。是那个破衣服的方布。
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice!
Hearing that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Okay.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town, so if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh.为什么总觉得好像有点含义有点不太好啊
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
火域骑行的参赛凭证内部填充了特殊的催化燃料，丢进火湖后能够诱发火湖周围的天然气与以太混合物发生剧烈的爆炸，从而达到清除积淤的以太结晶的效果。
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Nata.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
没想到一说起火域骑行的传说，竟然聊了这么久，很有趣的话题。你能这么说就好。真这样，我还有事情要跟卡萨这边商量一下你们的供电系统。你先回加油站那边找露西他们吧。真可爱。
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
重点在这吗？
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
还有幽灵安安呢？
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
正在此时
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Val. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
收集空洞资料跟购买车辆配件。我听凯撒他们的意思是，无论先拿成哪个都可以。既然这样，就由哥哥来选择。我们就出发吧。想了解卡吕宗之子的情况，就去跟伯尼斯莱特还有派派聊聊。我先去跟大家打招呼，当然是先打招呼咯。你好，神将，别紧张，别紧张，这里没有人。这个人没有什么要交给你的工作，你去忙你的吧。想跟你打个招呼而已。哎呀，年轻人这么有礼貌啊，真让人很感动啊！你看起来比我还年轻吧？年轻人嘴就这么甜，真是受不了你。偷偷告诉你，其实这个人可是卡吕宗之子里驾龄最长的人之一呢。城里的人不是都说吗？想拥有一张外环的驾照，只需要在白纸按上裂隙的爪印就可以了。不过白纸好找，抓到裂隙可是要花好几个月。真的吗？我不信。开玩笑的，开玩笑的。但我们这学开车的年龄确实比城里低很多。我欲骑行这期间，这个人会留下来照顾营地。你有什么想知道的，可以随时来问。那就和派派聊聊吧。没问题。你在卡吕宗之子的职责是……哦，他是自称叫这个人吗？ 这个人是重型货运卡车司机哦。当年人还比较少的时候，长途和加急的活有一半都是这个人负责的呢。不过最近后辈越来越能干了，说不定我也到了只需要喝茶，负责照顾大冈雅的年纪了呢。大冈雅是我们卡里东之子最大的货车，那你看停在营地中央的就是它，你们的神将装置也能放得下哦。大冈雅又漂亮又稳重，陪伴我们很多年了，可是和它同型号的车至今一台都没有呢。如果真的把珀尔曼换成赏金，估计我们就有钱可以给大冈雅找个伴了。你不去火域骑行吗？火域骑行每支队伍只能派3个人参加，这是从初代霸主时期就定下的规矩。具体的理由好像是为了更合理的阵容搭配什么的，不过这些事情这个人不太懂啦。而且这个人平常开惯了重型运输车，摩托车虽然喜欢，可是有点施展不开啦。其实这段时间这个人本来是要帮忙大老爹照看生意，但卡萨告诉我们这里的加油站断油了，所以大老爹派我们来送油。没什么想了解的。喜欢卡车，停在中央，这个吗？大冈雅。还有钢琴呢。哦，这是那时候凯撒有坐在上面的吧？莱特，你好，神将！没想到你们兄妹的身体竟然没办法在空洞里久留，这就像是身为专业的战斗人员却晕血的我一样。难怪我会对你们有点亲切感。什么？你晕血？外环可是一个充满可能性的地方，大概吧？还是在信口开河吧？你有什么想知道的吗？多了解一下莱特事情。你在卡里东之子待多久了？不算太久，甚至比露西的资历还要更浅一点。为什么加入卡里东之子？很简单，大老爹开出了无法拒绝的价码。其实外环的赚钱手段比你想的简单，有时候就连弯曲膝盖或者垂直脑袋也行。但可惜的是，我的膝盖和颈椎好像没有我想象中的有弹性。关于收集空洞资料的工具，哦，你猜对，猜的没错，这是比利前辈跟你们之前在空洞里面运用的那个资料桩。他们都是淘汰品，城里的以太相关企业做生意的时候都很谨慎，只能请你们将就一下了。担心外环会窃取技术吗？不，就算有了新的装置，外环的以太技术也很难进步，毕竟这产业过于复杂和庞大，而且城市里还有罗塞塔资料那样至关重要的东西。不过，因为旧油井区至今握有石油，在能源上不用听他们的摆布，那些大企业可是不爽得很呢。谁让你来了？快坐下了，来一杯伯尼斯特调吧，来吧，伯尼斯特调。没错，我是卡里东之子的调饮师，不管是人还是车，喝的东西都是我亲手调配的。这辆大钢牙的很厉害，一口气能喝2升的伯林斯特调呢。等，这不一样吧？啊，是没有不一样的啊！跑长途的车子和司机都需要补充足够的精力才行。这一杯是专门给你的，来喝下它。听起来还蛮可怕的。咕噜咕噜，怎么样？好喝吗？你放了什么？辣椒芥末？龙华国王，欢迎降落！恭喜感谢降落！哦，第2次降落嘞 ！Hello， 我觉得我应该找个时间去你那边降落一下。我觉得我有追随吗？没事，我只有找个时间降过去。如果我们的时间有对到的话，感谢降落。我忘记那个， 推荐频道要怎么用来着？不会用。妈我感谢追随，讲求一个缘分，没事，缘分也是很重要的。但是对那个推荐频道要怎么用？救命啊！不会。我不需要强调颜色在哪里。没事，我之后再去问。哦，感谢，等一下，等一下，我找个地方复制一下。我觉得我应该把它记起来。但应该可以。What？ 我打错了什么？不行，我今天一定要搞懂这东西要怎么用。这样吗？不是，难得，不是，我确实只用了用户端的英文名字啊，但是为什么它跟我显示不存在？生气了 ，Why？ 其实你是假账号，不，我不相信。等一下，我这就，我觉得一定是那个别的问题。等我一下，我换一个方法，说不定我就会找到原因了。What？ なんで？我是复制错了什么吗？我之前用过这个功能，我记得我那好像也是问别人，我是问谁啊？我就忘了。为什么？到底为什么？为什么？为什么？到底为什么我不能用这个功能？为什么？ 喂，算了，我要用最直白的方法了。妈的，我就不行，这样不行。完成了，完美了。没事，心意满满的，心意就是要满满的。我要开一个笔记本来记突袭的指令了。最直接的方法，直接把它顶上去，应用顶的。快去休息吧，2点半喽。好，下次再见。我看看啊，它的饮料是辣椒芥末和姜黄粉，口味这么重的吗？卡萨说：“你们是城里来的客人，让我好好招待你，给你们尝尝我们的风格。”开台辛苦了，麻子组原极致，感谢追随。这话露西来的时候，凯撒也说过，当时我试了好多配方，凯撒最满意这个。不对，露西来的时候，凯撒说这个说的好像是要让他们尝尝我们的厉害来着。我殃及池鱼了。感谢10点小起点，感谢麻子组。我还是我应该叫你原极致啊，到底该怎么讲？感谢，重新调一杯最受好评的，这是以燃油饮为基础的燃料。燃油饮你知道吧？基本上就是从你们城里传过来的功能性饮料，开车的司机都很喜欢。怎么样？要再来一杯聊聊吗？再来一杯顺便聊聊天啊？你想聊什么？他说主线也做了一些，等要去外环的话，则确实会很担心。你别说折了，我听了也很担心。关于你的火焰喷射器，怎么样？它很漂亮吧？花了很多时间才改装的。左边叫做摇晃，右边那只叫做搅拌。只要轻轻一按，精心调配的燃料就会变成明亮的火焰。核心部件是我在这什么冠校镇的黑市掏来的。大老爹说这是旧都落线时的军用装备，虽然老了点，但是货真价实的好东西。唯一的缺点就是火力不太好把控。露西说我在我能精准驾驭他们之前，都不让我做饭了。你们有固定的住处吗？住处？你是问建在地上的房子吗？我觉得很多人都是因为不想在同一个地方过单调的生活，才选择当机车族的。只要爱车和朋友，就能去任何地方。外环可是很宽阔的。当然，我们公司有好几个货物转运站，旁边就有设备齐全的营地，在那里你想把车停多久都可以，没什么想问的了。那待会儿见。想喝饮料的话就来找我，能让你睡一杯好觉或者精神一整夜的都有。不过不建议一起尝试哦。有人这么试过吗？对啊，让他去才神奇。如果是我的话，如果是我是哲的话，我一定会想尽办法跟他挤同一台，挤那个。挤成3人座。去坐车顶啊！我们应该不对吧？应该是要叫比利去坐车顶吧？他是机器人欸。我去拿个靠枕，我忘记拿了。 过长途货车应该都是至少3座，单排3座或者是双排5座的车头。我觉得应该会有单排3座的，而且就算没有，硬座也不是不行吧？但这样讲好像不是很好，不要乱学。准备好了吗？走吧。意想不到的挑战，捷足先登的买手。
We fighting? Take me.
Let's take a break.
"在台湾可能没什么机会看到这么大的货车，我老街道那很常见。短途货车不行，因为2排座位中间要放排挡杆，车头空间比较小，确实比较少。重点是台湾用不到长途啊。
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
哦，不久后，空洞内某处。
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Got it. Find the safe areas and put enough data piles down.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the ethereals chase you around.
眼睛坏坏。
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
应该说不常见嘛。
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
It's just up ahead.
Here I come! Take a rest stop, Lucy.
哟，都挤出去了。这边反而用拍拍比较好，它的重型武器比较能把怪踢出去。
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Dirty tricks! Time to shine! Not one step further!
Load up and roll out!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
离的头发好挑染 ，CG 比建模明显好多。资料装不见了，有人把它偷走了。
Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
怎么有泳池？
Lighter!
Lighter! Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
Nothing to it.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Huh? You're so young and nimble.
Steel Tusk is waiting for you.
bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game. But we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Lyda, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right, you know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Lyda! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Now we're into it. Catch this one.
凯撒的重击，你要选择性的。不就是手持电锯吗？你说这个武器？
yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
Halt! Not one step further!
打收集货之后无法触发联系技，这样吗？你可以放技能触发。是那个红毛猩猩吗？还是公的？所以它的面部会比较大。
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
又忘了。
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
It doesn't make me feel any better.
那上面写出来都是真的。哦，伯尼斯会是先的。不久后，空洞内的回收厂附近。
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market...
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
长按1，攻击键 ，OK。
Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. That's right. We can try out our new fuel. Incoming. about. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous, traps or Bernice.
Hmm? Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Looks like I win this time. Need a hand? This party is just getting started. Let's pick it up. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ready for more?
召回。
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
我觉得最好笑的是，主角说很难说到底是哪一个比较危险。
Smells amazing.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what?
喷火兵喜欢。
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy! I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Bill asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
话说派派的英文是不是跟 Piper 就是跟胡椒是蛮像的？
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I really could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
直接爆人家网名，好坏啊！我想应该是 Piper 管道哦，箭头一样的六芒星，为什么会选？我也蛮好奇的。 他的重击这个，他可以顺便狙怪。
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Time to heat things up. Shoot. Ready for a fiery feast? Ooh, yeah.
它跟比例一样哎，有同样的问题，就是它可以长点的燃烧。
Hey,
the brave fear nothing.
Leave everything before's a breather too.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Hyper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
大家的摩托车都帮你运到啦，搬上搬下的对小个子来说是个挑战呢。
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'.
Thanks, little OU. Guys, let's ride.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Woo-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
我们有凯撒专门坐，对，最前面。4分钟后，废弃焚场。哇！
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Oh, they're the proxies! Oh, she's a cat siren! You're so cute!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first thing you need should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Beat it! Hey! Let's have some fun! More fire! Is that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet!
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
哦，摸尾巴。
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself!
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it, and it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
Huh. I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
不可能。
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
说服猫猫。当日晚饭后，好饱，工作完成后的晚饭总是特别美味的呢。拍的手艺真不错，无论是那个什么肉做的卷饼，还是那个不知道是什么肉做的烤串，都让人停不下来呢。我好像看到了昆虫的脚。有个丰富蛋白质的食物是好东西，而且这种觉得这样也能更了解外环的生态了。你手机好像响了，应该是有讯息吧？露西，法拉同是我。这个时间是有什么事吗？有点事想找你，我在加油站后面的棚屋等你。等等，对了，悄悄过来，别告诉其他人。他的头怎么如此的性感？这个查了一下，帮忙星没有什么太古典的含义，几乎都只是神秘学里的混沌魔法的符号。我觉得也倒也没有什么太大的问题。好，等我一下，旁边有箱子，应该是要跟我谈这几天发生的事了。
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, Well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word.
怎么了？神将又把我叫住，是有什么事想了解吗？关于那个卢修斯，你是问我为什么知道是他干的吗？借刀杀人伎俩，卢修斯是最爱的。招募身份自由的佣兵，把自己摘得干干净净。自从他当上霸主的副手，类似的手段他没少用过。只要你跟他打交道几次就明白了。其实我怀疑你在外环遇到的交通事故也和他有关。我也觉得事故有所蹊跷。我调查过那天机车联盟的运输车，没有一辆是走那条路线的。是故意针对神将吗？请神将的事是我们驻扎野火阵前决定的，消息不会走漏。但进城采购的货车资料在机车族联盟上都有登记，卢修斯得到的记录并不困难。敌人的目标是造成我们的人员伤亡和物资损失，影响了参赛状况。不好意思和你卷进来。神将的工作本来就有风险，时间不早，我先去休息了。神将你也早点休息吧。哥，你回来，露西找你说了什么？把刚才的事情告诉了林。原来如此，露西的担心确实有道理。比起敌人做坏事，身边的威胁更应该防备。刚刚露西的调查大概花一段时间，最近没有什么特别的委托，我们就休息一下，做自己的事好了。希望能解决这个隐患。今天不早了，赶快回去休息吧。房间门要进屋休息吗？去休息。走进屋内，躺在了不甚柔软但散发着清洁味道的床上，思考着露西透露的消息，在从空洞归来的精神疲惫加持下，迷糊地进入了梦乡。不知不觉，夜晚已经结束，在外环新的一天开始了。这里的风滚草可以踢，一定可以踢的啊，不能踢才奇怪呢。哥哥，你来找我有什么事吗？聊聊露西拜托的事情。感觉你很在意这件事呢。既然如此，就传讯息给露西，问问她调查进展吧，说不定有我们能帮上忙的地方。露西，你在吗？我在。你是来问之前的事情吗？其实正准备联络你，调查有结果了，情况怎么样？有嫌疑人选，不过事情有点麻烦，我还在上次见面的地方，然后我马上到。等你。有点可惜的是，不能看到露西对法尔童的喜好的这件事情，有点可惜，一定会很好笑。拍拍。
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Cool, damn.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on.
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, 'cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
终于到了野火镇运走货物的当天晚上，卡萨已经离开镇子，我们赶快行动吧。背叛与否的终点。
Good day, Proxy.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the Proxy can handle this now. It's Casa! This way, quickly!
没把燃油隐藏好。
Okay.
On the road. Awesome.
Damn materials! So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Let's make this quick.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
"这地面看起来潮湿，没有脚印，应该是去更上层的区域了。
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Got it. Get out of my way!
Now, you're the prey.
I think this place is a storage area.
附近门锁着，找不到卡萨的行踪，也空无一人，试着问问那只邦布吧。旧旧的邦布，我开个宝箱啊。主人怎么又回来了？我没有睡着。哎，不是主人，不是耳朵尖尖的人，也不是高个子大叔，你们是谁？卡萨托我们看货如何了？主人让你们来的货都很好，这里以太浓度低，很安全。你的主人去哪了？主人去见耳朵尖尖的人了，从裂隙离开了。裂隙。仓库有奇妙的裂隙，主人说是某一堆货物的后面，不过我笨记不住位置，主人不让我靠近那边，说我会被裂隙卷走，会死掉。你们要找主人的话，去裂隙找裂隙吧，就在一堆货物的后面。
It's the exit. Let's go.
直接送吗？
Sorry. I'll make it painless. Not bad.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Healing senses fired up! Yeah! Beat it!
Who's the hunter? And...
He's trying to escape! After him!
Huh?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompey, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
可疑的部件，一个铁质的出气管子，据说只要在其中加一点重油以祈福，就能打开小瓶罐，却出现了电子晶片。
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
$2天后
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, you wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
之后稍远的地方
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Tour d'Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
把凯撒的事情告诉了林。凯撒他有心事，解决了资料泄露的问题，而且也证明了卡萨是无辜，应该松一口气才对吧？这到底怎么回事呢？ 哥哥，明天除了复制资料，你顺便带他去城里转转如何？好好放松心情，说不定能让回到之前精神100倍的状态。就这么办吧。今天也不早了，明天要出门早点休息吧。其实大部分帮部好像都叫不出自己主人的名字诶，而且他们也无法辨认太多的东西。应该说他们有登录自己主人的名字跟自己的名字，但他们好像没有办法进行太更深度的辨认的样子。要去哪里好呢？是不是应该问问林女生的爱好是什么？然后准备回新爱丽都那边，凯撒那边路线应该已经搞定了吧？你这是假装141商店吗？对啊，治安局之前那一只就很智能。尾山安安，凯撒的摩托车，委托那只。人叫你来了，露西听我说了，为了预期行，你要专门回城里复制资料。你为我们卡吕东之子尽心尽力，我正愁着有没有什么方法可以谢你。刚好这次就让我当你的保镖兼助手吧。好尊贵的保镖兼助手，这辈子我们出发吧。出发。哦，你可以在他的后座咯。对啊，他第三人称超独特的啊，他是这个人欸。谁保镖谁？不好说。是我小时候 Rundown Play 店内。
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
这段时间我们要干点什么好呢？假日经典套餐，好了，看电影、喝牛奶、喝茶奶、逛街。虽说这只是零的预备方案，但凯撒也是和他年龄差不多的女生应该不会讨厌这组合吧？接下来带凯撒去光阴广场吧。如果能在这时候遇到熟人，应该有多好，一定很好笑。啊，青衣，都是好哄的女孩子吗？青衣算好哄的女孩子吗？ES 的智能系统很明显的不一样，因为他认得出他之前的主人凯撒跟林。凯撒不好说，如果凯撒刚好喜欢的是，不愧是城里的电影院，竟然有一整座大楼这么大。二环电影院不是这样的吗？我们没有这么豪华的大楼，所谓的电影院不过是摆着录音机的大房子罢了。我们还会再有露天汽车剧场，如果天气好的话，放的片子也很热门。方圆数十里的机车族都会聚过来，有时候为了占好位置，还会进行决斗。不过我没想到城里的电影院也这么火爆。是有什么活动吗？正在此时，两位欢迎光临引力电影院。本周我们正在进行经典获奖影片 响应周，每天都会播放不同主题的影片。今天的主题是惊心动魄，放映的有波特山、借尸狂潮、大空洞和咖啡伴侣。很糟糕，今天是惊悚片。这片子里好像混了一个什么奇怪的东西进去。你个人是说咖啡伴侣吗？这是爱情喜剧的标题下。虽然这部片被归类于爱情喜剧的标题下，但今天的选片是有科学依据的哦。因为大部分观众观看本片的时候，心跳都会加速，心跳加快吗？真的吗？卡莎对这部片有兴趣吗？没有啦，难得来电影院，我们还是看惊悚片吧，这样比较过瘾。既然凯撒想看，我来查一下，目前是谢尸狂潮跟咖啡伴侣最近的场次还有余票，要帮你买吗？真的还是看咖啡伴侣吧，这怎么突然？我投降。原来你给我点面子。对不起，我不是嘲笑你的意思，只不过就总觉得看到你不为人知的一面。既然这样，我们就看咖啡伴侣好了。播完之后。不只是观众，就连故事里的其他角色也都能看出安吉丽娜喜欢洛普先生了吧？可洛普先生确实还是什么都不肯相信的，还差点就要被安吉丽娜误会了。从一刚开始就一直是我一个人在说，总觉得看到你不为人知的一面。哎，等等，你这话是什么意思呢？哦，我懂了，你是在为了之前的事情报复我，绝对是这样的吧？很高兴你喜欢这部电影。前半部笑得喘不过气，后半部关系紧担心的不得了，确实是一部让人心跳加速的片呢。最不可思议的是，看完之后心里暖洋洋的。谢谢你今天带我看这部电影。接下来要去哪里呢？我请客喝茶奶。这下面子保不住了。怎么？我觉得林跟很多人说只怕恐怖片呢。他基本上一直会提吧。哥哥。当然了，这是你的事，怎么做你说的算。不过要好好考虑，我先走咯。好的，我会考虑的。戴眼镜的女生走了。你好，我们想买茶奶。你好。两位客人，非常抱歉，我刚刚晃神了。欢迎光临理查不插茶。喂，理查茶奶。这家店有名字有印象，上次我和伯尼斯来城里的时候，伯尼斯买过这家饮料，我们两个吃了好久才吃完呢。吃完。对啊，就是这家店。伯尼斯说好不容易来城里一趟，要研究一下城里的饮料是什么料，所以把能点的小料都加了一份。你是说那位骑着摩托车来的小姐吧？我有印象。非常抱歉，虽然本店的小料体验并不是很多，但当时没有及时说明就全部加进去了，结果给客人带来非常不好的饮用体验。没关系，不是你的错，刚好来临时检查，排队排了很久，多亏他没有饿肚子。不过今天就没有一杯正常分量的吧？他两人这什么情侣逛街？推荐的茶奶随后。
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
马路对面一个身材魁梧的大汉冲撞人群过来，后面几个神色紧张的站官。
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
还有7分钟换。
Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
话语还没落，凯撒已经冲了出去。数分钟后，终于拨通了凯撒的电话。
Hello, Wise?
你现在在哪里
？Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
喂喂，听得到吗？喂，啊，手机出故障了，这只手机是好几年前在旧市场买的。外环很多地方没有讯号，又有没有手机没有太大区别，可是现在就有麻烦了。小妹妹怎么样？你和朋友联络上了吗？你的手机可真旧，亏你现在还能继续使用。我女儿跟你差不多大，每年都要换新的。诶，你这只打饭是外环来的吗？啊，有什么问题吗？我是用正规手续入城的。你误会了，只是外环人在法努斯区工作的比较多，这里很少遇到。谢谢你出手帮忙，不过下次如果遇到治安官让行人回避的情况，就别再前冲了，万一遇到危险就糟了。大叔，我是外环人，你不需要负责我的安全吧？话是这么说，可在我眼里你还是个孩子啊，大人会担心正常的。放心吧，大叔，今天的场面我见多了，对方对手是强是弱，我一眼看得出来。反正你们几个身手其实比不上那个逃犯，你们就没想过他拼命往小巷钻，就是为了让你们引到远离人群的地方，好对付你们吗？当然想过。那为什么你们还？当时情况紧急，增援也没到，我们不把他追到没人的地方，万一他挟持了无辜市民怎么办？虽然不想硬碰硬，但也只能硬上了。不知道怎么回事，突然想起几年前退休的灰鸭大叔，大概是我10几岁的时候吧，一个半身空洞突然出现，把几个捡浆果的孩子卷了进去。他为了救人，落下了很严重的病根，可提起这事他还满脸得意。小妹妹怎么了？没什么，我要和朋友见面，先不了，大叔保重。再次感谢你。事情告一个段落，快跟神将会合吧，先去茶奶店看看。你好，我能问一下吗？你好啊，不好意思，客人，我刚刚恍神了。是之前来过的客人，太好，你还记得我？你知道我朋友去哪了吗？刚刚你跑上天桥，朋友说放不下心，就立刻追了过去。你们没有碰上吗？被你说中了，而且我手机恰巧坏了，现在联络不上他。非常抱歉，看来没人帮到手忙。总会有办法，反倒是你没关系嘛，一副心事重重的样子。你怎么知道？他一开始就一直发呆啊，是跟刚才那个戴眼镜的女孩有关吗？她是不是欺负你？不会被欺负了吧？没有的事，她是我的朋友，是来劝我离职的。离职？当初选择在这家店打工，是因为觉得能喝到好喝的茶奶，还能顺便赚一点零用钱。但真正工作才发现，这份工作和想象中的完全不一样。这样有一半的时间都在招待客人，可我却非常不擅长和人打交道。其实我也在想，这里薪水不高，我口才也不好，只是为了喝茶奶的话，好像并不需要专门在这里做这份工作。抱歉，一不小心说起自己的事情，都是些鸡毛蒜皮的烦恼，你一定会觉得很无聊吧？没有的事，不过听起来你已经考虑很多离职的理由，为什么还有什么好犹豫的呢？因为把制作好的茶奶递给客人的时候，温度刚刚好，甜度刚刚好时，我真的很幸福。我想做出好喝的饮料，让大家露出放松的表情。谢谢你突然明白了一些事情，我决定在这里工作一段时间试试看。我只是陪你聊聊天，没有帮上手忙。不过听你的话，我有种茅塞顿开的感觉。难道客人你也有烦恼吗？算是吧。最近有一个朋友也个个担心的要命，今天还专门找借口拉我到城里散心。那家伙还装作无事发生的样子，害得我不好戳破。听起来你有一群很好的朋友呢。社恐终于要离职了吗？是啊，所以我也要变成更好的人才行。对啊，那位走散的朋友，你们今天是怎么来光阴广场的？当然是骑我的摩托对，我去停车场那边等他就好了。谢谢你宝贵的提示，我走了。不用客气，欢迎你下次再次光临。凯撒，你终于来了。上午你让我在茶奶店等你，可我实在放不下心。结果找到那几个治安官时，他告诉我你已经走了。 联络不到你，又担心你和你错开，早在这边等你了。都怪我手机故障，总之顺利会合，我们回6分街吧。没想到一来二去已经这个时间了，是得回去了。可惜没陪你好好逛这里。没关系，我刚才已经度过了很有意义的时光。结果社恐没有要离职，回到店里。
Data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
海上没有想过吗？
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
神将，今天谢谢你，我度过了一个有趣的一天，而且和你聊聊，心里清爽不少。太好了，火玉骑行，加油！既然事情已经办完，我们回外环吧，我在车库等你。啊，话说我们今天会开到很晚了，我先讲一下。 你真没想到，我有一天我的老伙计会停在新爱丽都的私人停车库。我们今天会开到很晚。与此同时，就有景区某处。
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
左边这个不错。手感好爽，又要抽新卡了。
The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
你要不受控制了吗？
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
不要讲的好像我一直都没有。
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
谢谢你的特写，我都知道一定有鬼了。
Ready and waiting.
火域骑行的工作已经准备的差不多了，凯撒的状况也看起来不错。比赛就要在这几天开始了，需要准备的话就趁2天准备好吧，已经准备好了。那我们就这几天养精蓄锐，等待火域骑行开始吧。到了当天，凯撒已经去比赛的起点了，我们也赶快连上 HDD 去让伊艾斯出发吧。英雄诞生的骑行。BOSS 诞生的骑行。
We fighting?
Let's take a break.
怎么了吗？就有景区火域骑行赛事点。
Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky aether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
帮部，你不系一个安全带吗？
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
What? What? 你又来！你又来！蹦子，你还要好好。看我在崩山玩过这个，我玩很久了。
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them!
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand!
That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. Huh. There's a huge building over there.
It's probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
背景音乐有点小声，我觉得有点可惜。
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
感觉这个东西可以把它做成游戏玩法的名，还有评价还算可以的原因，毕竟他们确实在有做游戏，而不是假人漫打。啊，妈的，这种骑行游戏，我在崩山至少玩过他妈3个场景以上。
Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bamboo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Leiter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes. I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
这种时候就应该法尔同该用你的技术直接去骇入外面的那个场次，用 EI4的视角直接代替整个骑行啊。
Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
几分钟后，凯撒成功回到了地面。没有啊，他可以黑了，他明明就可以黑掉荧幕。
We don't have much
Battle
time.
signals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things.
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry. Take a break, Piper.
走哪里？走哪里？
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. but the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note: I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now! There's more to battle! Just glory! Let me at him! Is that all?
上吧，卡特斯。
Nothing to it. Come on, face me head on. Fired up. I won't budge. Even one step.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
真的是还好，他没有请到法尔童。你一个，哎，欧美雷刀。
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
现在此时莫尔斯的通讯器响了。
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where are they?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Now we're talking.
啊，接受派派的装真转吧。
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
火域骑行的终点，燃金火湖前。
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
与此同时
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on? There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Fairy, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
Glory! I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Getting started.
Victory's mine! Not even close!
Strike zone!
Now!
太好了，我的老伙计还点着火。轮壳有点变形，不过还能撑住。我的尾问题不大，大家赶快出发。 6分钟后。
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
To extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
哇，看他有浮游炮。
Nice one!
Beat it! Full throttle!
That's all you've got! Halt! Not one step further!
Pump your brakes, darn, right when I thought it was break time.
Be good! Not even close!
Yeah, 对了，第二阶段。
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone!
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now we're talking.
Load up and roll out. Direct hit.
That's all you've got. I won't budge. Even one step.
Let's try again.
Nice one!
Strike zone! You asked for it!
That's all you got!
Stop the raging blaze!
Little old me knows when to get down. Don't get comfy just yet.
Not one step further!
刚刚跑掉啦，空大啦。哦。
Come on, just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
可是被填起来了。
Finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar, you...
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
啊，原来下方是有裂隙的。
Yo, we meet again.
成功大围城，没有，就刚好有裂隙在那里。啊，好吧，早该想到。3天后
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh?
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
怎样知道你要回去，大家都蛮不舍的。如果你愿意的话，跟大家道个别吧。大老爹说，听说了火域骑行发生的事情，这2天也赶过来帮我镇场子，他也蛮想见见你的。对了，神将，你还有什么想了解的吗？关于旧有景区，大老爹说，估计会有一段比较艰难的时光。暂时有没有产生影响？但凯旋者少了庞佩老大叔 可能会有比较大的动荡，不能掉以轻心。而且我还没有做好当霸主的准备。大家会帮忙，我也是。谢谢你。王妃大叔的其他区域完成重要谈判，我绝不会让他的愿望落空。关于霍尔曼的现状，这2天他的情况有好转，能断断续续的恢复意识，可还没有到能和人正常沟通的状态。你们放心吧，等他的身体状况可以和你们见面的时候，我会通知你们的。非常感谢。应该的，没什么想了解的了。拍拍。人家你要回城里了吗？这段日子辛苦你啦，有工作再叫我。不愧是年轻人，真是有活力，期待下次再合作哦。这几天怎么没看到你？真感动，原来神将一直挂记这个人。其实这几天开车去传消息了，我遇骑行发生了变故，庞贝大叔也死了。如果不把真相跟大伙说清楚，说不定会被一些别有用心的人利用。不过露西这家伙没有你这么体恤人，我在1周之内无论如何都要把所有的居民点跟镇子都跑完，真累死我啦！可现在只过了3天吧？哎呀，正常速度而已。这个人已经不是当年那小毛头了。谢谢你专程赶回来。我们是朋友，对机车族来说，送别朋友可是大事。接下来你打算怎么办？大概要忙一阵子。凯撒说不能让庞贝大叔的努力白费，他要把新的运输线尽快打通好。这个人肯定会帮他派去跑那些路线。看来退休日子又要延迟了。不过年轻人既然有需要，身为前辈的我当然挺身而出啦。像你这近拍拍前辈，哎呀，别这样，人家这个人会不好意思的。那我先走了，再见啦。伯尼斯在这儿。像露西在哪？老爹在哪？人家你要回新爱丽都了吗？一路顺风。你们接下来要去哪？我们准备回趟货运站的营地。对了，神将，你之前好像对我们的营地蛮感兴趣，跟我们一起去好不好？但我还有录影带店要照料。差点忘了这件事情。如果你们一直不回去，你家里帮部会担心吧？我觉得就像我们是属于外环一样，神将的心也是属于新爱丽都呢。下次到我们店里做客吧。好啊，我还想要去饮品店。上次和凯撒去过一家，他们会把吃的东西也加进去。对了，过阵子要庆祝卡里东之子拿下霸主之位，我们将进行宴会，到时候你一定要来参加，我一定来。真的？那我等一下去告诉凯撒，他说你一定会到，到时候跟他说你一定会到。大老爹，就直接叫这个名字吗？洛西在这，那先跟大老爹讲话好了。这个人，原来你有实体建模。真的是野猪欸。帮你拍张照。您好。年轻的朋友不用这么客气，我只是退休的老机车族，难得孩子们还乐于与我为伴。在浴火骑行前，我并没有预料到今天的结果。我本来认为凯撒还需要一段时间才会明白重要的道理，但孩子间不知不觉的长大了，不是吗？年轻的朋友，如果你愿意可以跟我聊聊的话，我会很开心的。你是卡里中之子之前的首领？没错，我现在已经退休了，只是负责一些生意上的事情。不过最近这一阵子，孩子们可能需要一些小小的帮助。这并不是他们不够强大和聪明，而是要和他人们打交道的人里，总有一些不是那么聪明的。为了让那些家伙能少吃一些苦头，我总要帮忙把话说得明白一些。你的谈吐不像是外环人。年轻的朋友，不要去定义外环人，他们有可能来自各种地方，各式各样。但有一点你说的没错，我并非土生土长的外环人，而是来自爱丽都。不过自从他被0号空洞吞噬之后，我就告诉自己，我的故乡现在只有一个了。能允许我失陪吗？当然了，你也有自己生活要忙碌的。莱特，要走了吗？神将，一路顺风，可以的话替我向前辈问好，告诉他随时随地可以跟他再较量一场。莱特接下来打算做什么？这个吗？ 机车联盟明面上已经承认了老板的霸主身份，但总觉得有些心存不满的家伙。如果那些家伙敢打什么坏主意，我会让他们好看的。这件事情你不必告诉老板，霸主这份单子已经让他睡眠不足了。想不到你还体贴的，我可是拿了工资的人，就当然是要为老板分忧啦。而且最近越来越觉得，在卡里东之子当一个机车手还不错。老板他是值得跟随的人。比当年的我要出色多。当年的你，没什么。你想较量的对手果然是比利。没错，听说你曾经和前辈一起进空洞，你应该也注意到了，这前辈的那些战斗技巧不是一般人能够练就的。可以说他简直是为了战斗而生的。你说的是我认识的比利吗？比利看前辈把锋芒藏得很好，可能对于前辈来说，现在已经过上了梦寐以求的生活吧。那我走啦，再见。露西，人家回去了吗？这次赢得浴火骑行，多亏你的帮忙，到底要付给你多少的薪水才能把你招募到我们卡里东之子呢？不收下了，一路顺风。露西不回去看看吗？你说回新爱丽都还是回我家？如果是新爱丽都的话，有时间我也会回去的。卡里东之子在城里有生意要谈，就要我出马。再说我还要买衣服和化妆品呢。至于我老家，老爹至今还没有放弃找我，又去治安局报失踪，又把悬赏贴的到处都是。既然他热衷于玩找人游戏，陪他玩玩不也挺好的吗？你和凯撒还好吧？怎么？他跟你诉苦了吗？当天他挨了我的巴掌，一直生气到现在吗？凯撒他知道他失言了。我才不在乎那头野猪在想什么。不过最近就先把个人恩怨放一边，卡里东之子要先坐稳霸主的位置才行。我和大老爹会尽快让他适应这个身份。如果有人找茬的话，莱特看来也有用武之地了，真是可喜可贺。我走了，你要多保重。
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
无言地转向方向盘，让当陪业务车切向了远离大道的路。
Master, you have deviated from your course, recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
大家
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
果然吗？赫里厄斯机关
It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
风声带走了未说完的话，林抱起优斯靠近防护网，方布伸出小手将一根红色的围巾绑在铁丝网上，鲜艳的布幔随风起舞。
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
卡洛斯·阿尔纳
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
径直走向了纪念碑，抚摸着上面刻着某个名字。
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes,
My mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
沉静的目光笔直地看了过来，赤色的瞳孔深处仿佛燃烧着什么。
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
当夜，接下来就是博尔曼喜来的消息了。深轨的活性反应竟然能引起眼部智慧晶状体的絮乱，这是不是说明它的存在和赫里厄斯机关有什么关系呢？幕后黑手和那个怪物还有旧都落线之间有什么关系呢？我们在靠近真相。敌人竟然能做出袭击治安官、劫持律法院空艇这样的事情，我们不能独自对付。但我们还有值得信任的伙伴。是啊，你说的也是。狡兔白纸重工。维多利亚居家服务，还有卡吕洞之子，说或许还能算上住院和青衣。现在我们并不是孤军奋战。助手2号，你是不是忘记了全爱丽都最可靠、最强大的人工智能伙伴？那接下来也要拜托你了，谢谢你的信任，随时提供支援。晚安。我原本以为他的老师会是那个火焰男。今天之前我们从来没有和任何人谈起当年的事情，即使是我们兄妹间也很少把往事说出口。回忆中的每一幕都依旧鲜明，就像老师，我们已经再也。天亮了，好像梦到了什么，但现在不记得了。过了不错的时间，迎接新的一天吧。跟林聊一会儿。你们几个就放心吧，不会有事的啦。为什么所有人都站在门口？哥哥你醒啦！刚才小18号开店的时候。发现外面街上有好多 Hand 对空部的人，吓了一大跳呢。对空部的人？感觉大家的表情都很放松，像是刚出任务，恰好路过。不过对空部的任务让人有点好奇呢。你想让我去一探究竟就直说嘛。好，就拜托你去调查一下，哥哥。哦，是月城柳。哎呀，不愧是对空6科的带头精锐，前面这种恶名昭彰的集团，一下子就被你们彻底端掉了。来，多吃点，今天师傅给你们打8折。彻底端掉这种话是媒体言之过甚，但你们一番好意，我们就不客气了。 各位如果都吃完的话，就正式解散吧。这次事发突然，让大家从晚上工作到现在，真不好意思，大家回去好好休息吧。今天的任务报告书会由6课统一负责，各位明天上班后只要填写调休申请和任务借调回职就好。哇，河流姐出任务真好，不仅请我们吃饭，还不用写报告书。月城副科长，您太客气了。我听说5科那边补货还没有结束，我们跟着您已经是最早下班的一批了。不久之后 ，Hand 对空部的支援人员离开了。你是？好久不见，月城柳副科长。哦，原来是你，抱歉一下子没认出来。我记得你是参与0号空洞任务的独立调查员团员，你的帮部帮了我们大忙。获奖凑巧，是我有幸目睹6科的风采。您太谦虚了。听说你的团队最近也在0号空洞的各项任务中活跃，哨站的各位负责人对你们赞不绝口。我刚才还在想，怎么会这么巧遇到你们？你们经营的录影带店就在附近吗？你怎么知道？啊，失礼了，我在6科主要负责情报工作，收集合作对象的资料也在我的责任之内。如果让你感到不快，我向你道歉。那我可以向所要补偿吗？补偿吗？我明白了，只要我能做到的话。办张会员卡如何？这补偿只是这样而已。我刚才还以为要跟这个月的薪水说再见了，开玩笑的。我接受你的要求，刚好接下来是休息，我也租一盘录影带好了。直接把人家请到店里，这是一家不错的小店，收藏也很丰富。我可以为你推荐。昨天加班了一个晚上，总结现在的工作状态。如果人有不能让自己大脑放慢的电影片就好了。那看点喜剧如何？主角鲍勃一觉醒来，发现自己成为废弃站的某个破旧帮部，为了找回身体，伪装帮部踏上旅程。啊，怎么了？只是突然想到，自从上次借了你的帮部之后，部里对日式帮部的系统进行了升级，明天就要交评测问卷了。必须提醒优真，这次填问卷已经不是选择题了，如果再像之前那样让帮部填，就要穿帮了。大概一不小心就想到工作的事情。这部电影的帮部出镜率太高，反而总觉得会变成过敏源，还是换部片子看吧。那探店类的综艺节目如何？比如丽都导览，听起来不错。即使只是看其他人吃饭，也会分泌多巴胺。而且我和我同住的孩子今天有课长带他，也不用担心他说这时候会饿肚子。另外下个月要跟5课联谊，说不定有适合的选择。又回到工作的话题上了。一不小心一想起联谊为了不冷场，平均每个小时要说100句话，现在已经开始有点累了。该忘掉联谊。这盘我们需要你是什么？感觉店里放了很多，是热门内容吗？是招聘广告。只有想不到，没有招不到。这盘你在6科或许可以备着一些。备这个做什么？最近太受外界关注，课长他们几个都有不少粉丝了。为了追星投来的简历，把办公室的碎纸机都堵住了。决定了要借这一盘回去，如果内容合适的话，可以在面试等候大厅播放这个。借阅有又变成工作了，也不完全可以一边看着他一边畅想未来，不是也挺不错的吗？6科精英也有什么职业梦想吗？和西人女仆经历矗立山庄什么的。这么具体的梦想是录影带的内容吗？6科的退休工资令人难以拒绝，但其实加入 Hand 并不是我的最初选择。不知不觉和你聊这么多，再过一会儿地铁人就要变多了。店长，麻烦你帮我结账吧。办了会员卡，然后送他出入影店了。刚刚有客人来吗？为什么有一盘我需要你的袋子放在柜台上？糟了，没拿录影带就走了。 你在说谁？把事情告诉了林。月神副科长居然忘了事情，他好像坐地铁，你现在追过去，说不定还能赶上。哎，店长你怎么来了？啊，总算赶上了。录影带啊，办了会员卡之后就忘了一干二净。谢谢你专程把录影带带来。没想到只是刚才和你聊天的功夫，心情就完全放松下来了。不过以6科组员的身份来看，在休假完全放松戒备也是大忌，因为你有可能就是一个危险的家伙呢。啊哈哈哈哈哈！开玩笑的。总之今天能进你的，很高兴能进你的店里。凯撒，你好，我从陆信那边要到你的账号。你好，凯撒是你。之前还在找你的联络方式，但我手机坏了，绝对不是忘了你们2个。你借的手机确实很旧了。话是这么说，要跟他再见有点舍不得。今天和你聊天，就是我书读的不怎么样，会写错字，能看得懂不妨碍交流，谢谢，有空再多联络。诶，所以珀尔曼的事情。又要等半年。诶，有人在唱片盒放了什么？一朵鲜花，应该是招录那位店长吧？仙人掌花，这是少见的。送来的外环培育的啊，请我交流仙人掌的培育方法，听起来有点怪。应该是不方便在信上细说的委托吧，外环的吧，感觉是来自外环的，来自外环的委托。
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want a scratch card?
选举，看到以还请看。
Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
今天遇到了黑心店家，故意在花瓶上标高价。店员拿起来玩的时候，趁机推几颗顾客，然后把花瓶打碎，他也弄碎我的商品了，然后进行高额赔偿，这不是敲诈吗？所以敲诈佩戴了摄影机，给我一个额外好处，比如给我个20万丁尼，我就放过他。这黑店这么多的吗？他当时急了，和你说的差不多的话，这是故意敲诈吗？得上报治安局才行啊！然后那个店家给钱了吗？没有，我们吵了半天，最后他给我一个纪念币就把我赶走了。这个东西你要吗？可以给我看看吗？诶，你对这有兴趣，直接给你好了。不是， 应对方式怪怪的吧？买咖啡，你耳朵竖起来了，是在偷听别人聊天吗？我的耳朵不是我能控制的。想睡是过敏症状，我在想，难道青衣前辈对咖啡因过敏吗？我是应该帮他买无咖啡因的饮料回去。为什么你要帮青衣带饮料？青衣是小姐是前辈，平常是我出来买咖啡，顺便给前辈带回去。哦，赛斯真好说话。如果青衣前辈对咖啡因过敏，难道我一直以来都做错了吗？喝了咖啡到底是因为喝了咖啡才想睡，还是因为想睡才喝咖啡啊？青衣本人怎么说？青衣好像没有这么说。班级油得上了，不如这点小事我自己来了。赛斯要去咖啡店，帮我拿一个热拿铁就好。刚就想问，赛斯喜欢咖啡？啊，算喜欢吧，每天喝算是一种习惯。刚工作就养成的这种习惯吗？从小就这样了。虽然一直开始都是偷喝我哥的咖啡，有时候这是什么厉害的东西，结果是很苦的饮料。这么小喝不能喝这么浓，但我非要喝，然后他就另外帮我泡，就养成了这个习惯。店里咖啡是挺好喝的，虽然店里的也还可以，但豆子香气有点单薄，烘焙也不到位，具体也不懂。请给我推荐咖啡，直接帮你点好了，刚好一起付钱。这里咖啡挺便宜的，还可以。他家的咖啡到底有多好喝？问号。那我就说我这位朋友会很感兴趣的，对外环的事吗？也许吧，你可以跟这位聊聊，他对外环了如指掌。他感谢引荐，我就不打扰两位了。这么巧的吗？你好，非常感谢是仙人掌同号，毕竟它看起来不美丽，也不太容易驯服。我知道有个地方那边的野仙人掌很有趣，外环的野火阵，我们到那边谈谈如何？我知道那个地方，不过最近有点不太平静，你可能要做些准备。巴黎。天姐代理人邀约，派是因为开卡车所以个性像大叔吗？还是因为个性像大叔所以热爱卡车呢？有点困，这个天气确实很适合睡觉，因为有点困了。不过没关系，我去，反正也没事，我去睡一会儿。啊，没事的话，要不要我们出去玩吧？出去玩吗？年轻人这种回忆也可以。你想去哪里？要试试看按摩吗？按摩城里的店吗？那东西都软绵绵的，整天开车筋骨很硬呢，机器人的手更硬。今日放松计划，咖啡加了料。你说他哥吗？这家店看起来还可以哦。派很喜欢这种风格。哎呀，很适合睡觉的气氛呢。平时睡得不够吗？休息的时候不养精蓄锐可不可以？不开车的时间一律都算休息，因为开车需要集中注意力，这年纪可不像年轻人那样能熬。按摩的地方是有床的吗？那我选哪个套餐好呢？试试看新客入门套餐哦。啊，腰带选款有什么问题吗？很多熟客都受不了哦，真的吗？那好，就选这个了。可他一挥手，已经跟前台说好了。按摩的时候一直担心派啊，传来了打呼声。他之前还担心城里的按摩师傅力道不够呢，就你放松许多，按摩床也很好睡。你推荐蛮好的嘛？你怎么不说话了？哦，我刚刚迷糊，好像听到有人叫得很惨，是你吗？喉咙哑了吗？我这里有一些茶水。哇，派好厉害！ 哦，到底哪里呢？开卡车确实让人容易变成这种性格。回去推荐给他们好了。谁对按摩有兴趣呢？伯尼斯？伯尼斯是不是不太喜欢身体接触？那莱特？那小子总是找不到人。有更好的人啊！我知道了，大老爹哦，没错。你不要小看露西的生活点，我想见你。你谁让你这么跟本小姐说话的？是有什么事吗？只是想见面。那要在哪里见？我去坏环找你。你偶尔也会主动来找我吗？算你识相。外环公路见，以及点方便。笑死！你好感是这样刷的吗？人家你来啦！今天路况不错，一起骑车兜风吧。我可以帮你借一辆机车，或者你可以选择跟本小姐同乘，坐我后面就好。我这样载着阿草、阿木、阿专，他们总是咬住我的皮带，免得摔下去变汉堡肉。你也可以抓着本小姐的腰带之类的地方，你觉得如何？共乘吧。还是没出入息。这里好多沙子，怎么样？很温暖。你是说太阳洒下来很温暖吗？燃油饮吧，账记在我上面。OK， 今天的速度跟凯瑟相比如何呢？你怎么会来这里？苗吉长官。哦，你不是最热心的店长小哥，你怎么来外环了？有点私事要办，看样子是要紧事呢。外环不是谁都能来的，人生地不熟的遇到你，感到觉得真好。反正也不是第一次了，这倒是不需要。我们保持一点距离吧。他们不会这样的。太激动，说不定有误会。成为新的妙级之类的就免了。凶凶的帮布，最近忙吗？还好，不是很忙。怎么啦？有什么事吗？没事不能找你吗？那怎么可能？你传讯息给我，高兴还来不及。难得大家都有空，在丽都观光。那我们去打电动吧。好，这主意不错。我注意到你家附近有个电动店，电玩店。 等一下你来了，好，就让你久等了。有段时间没打电动了，经常打电动吗？外环也会弄到一些二手机，如果看到了会玩上2局。的对手怎么样？这样玩了这么久，我们配合还不错，大概是因为一起出生入死的关系吧。下次一定要拿冠军，一言为定的，我就先回去了。Yeah。VR 对战机啊，有新的可以领。然后工作台应该会多法拉同图鉴、爆图、特殊个体多了。哦，我差点了，这个没有打。情报第4章验货室，法吕东之子。拜拜会用这个人，而不是我来称呼自己，是在开玩笑，又或者是害羞吗？可能是口癖吧。感觉看完车站，菲瑞好像在隐晦的向我们抱怨什么。露西悄悄的头像超美的，露西的头像在弹声音的时候是有奇效的。我也觉得会有奇效的。嗯，好有道理。确实，先倒下啦，树倒啦，不是啊。我们怀念他，为什么要怀念？人家还没有走啊。
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
little gift for ya.
Going the extra mile.
Take a break, Piper.
Oops, sorry.
Take this!
Healing session, fired up! Coming through!
This'll be painless. So, here's a taste of the abyss.
10-4!
Time to shine!
哦，刚刚2个人都有入境。我看看哦。
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. You even finished all your...
我是不是一直在打哈欠？好像没有。只是听起来有气无力的。保存方案，这是什么？有到有气无力吗？这倒是一个好问题。雷有什么事情呢？哦，没什么心事。不知道，感觉好像一直念错。
Ready and waiting.
舞鞋3个有了，手爪。它的话感觉是新的吧？对。先打这个好了。听起来有气无力啊，确实现在也不能说真的很有精神，应该说我现在没有办法很嗨，有一点困难。试试看这样。你可能需要能量饮料。能量饮料。算了吧，你也需要能量饮料？难道你也要我喝燃油饮吗？
I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it?
Buckle up! Behave?
This'll be painless. Psych.
Okay, press on!
An opening! Trust me, Captain. No escape.
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Easy.
Want some more? Taking the shot.
Let's make this quick.
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon!
Ready or not, here I come.
Jackpot! What's this? Incoming!
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
一杯咖啡，一杯魔耍。
Got your back. No escape. Careful. Sorry.
算了吧，我不喝咖啡。
I'll show you! An opening!
The pressure's on.
Neat and tidy!
Justice always prevails!
Press the advantage.
Ain't done yet! No restrictions! Fire at will!
I'll make it painless.
I want a bonus!
Taking the shot. Don't get hit.
Easy.
I've got your 6.
Captain.
姿势不错。哦，差一点到 A， 太危险。4分钟。要说我自己是不会选这种麻烦的东西呀。
Drop the weapon! Easy. Heads up. Donut. You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Taking the shot. I'll take this shift.
Incoming!
No restrictions! Fire it well! Freeze! Julian! No escape. An opening! Don't get hit! Sustain fire! Stop resisting. This'll be painless. Psych.
Wiping them all out, there's nothing...
Don't even try it. You're surrounded! The time is now.
Incoming!
Taking the shot. Captain. Oops, sorry.
Just leave it to me. What's this?
Captain, there's no need to push yourself.
Move it! Incoming!
An opening! Got
接
your
连感谢30小起点。
You're under arrest!
It's no good surrendering!
Ready or not, here I come. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Retargeting! Hurts, don't it? Easy.
Incoming!
Taking the shot. Stop resisting. How do you like me now?
Wiping them all out, there's nothing better!
Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry.
Behave now.
This'll be painless. Psych. Taking the shot. Easy. Hurts, don't it? No escape. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Got your back. An opening!
This won't hurt. Nah.
How do you like me now? Justice always prevails! I'll take this. Don't get sloppy. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Easy. Taking the shot. Juyuan, I'll make it painless. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Ready or not, here I come.
Heads up!
No restrictions! Fire it well! Captain.
Just leave it to me. What's this?
An opening!
深度追猎啊，你可以耗。
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich aural aroma of a tune in D minor. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on. This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings. What a perfect mix. What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. What a perfect mix.
仪态
Take your time and savor it. The joy that take your time and savor it. Take your time and savor it. Oh, leaving so soon?
Awaiting further instructions.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
推荐哦，
Awaiting further instructions.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. What a perfect leaving so soon?
Awaiting further instructions.
好啦，我们就先到这边结束。我稍微处理一下游戏的每日，然后稍微休息一下，然后看晚点能不能再开吧。卡特是怎么了？那我们进 ED。